Hello, hello, chat. This is Spectre HD, ready to rampage on your day. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. I'm seeing some new faces in the chat. Hello, hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there, Key. Hello there, Veal. Violet Heart. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Leafy. Hello, happy Friday. Hello, hello. All right, it's been a pretty wild week. I will say that myself. I've been participating in RD Subathon along with a couple other things. Oh, hold on, let me lower my volume a little bit. There we go, because I'm kind of peaking a little bit. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. I hope everyone is having a good Friday evening. How's everyone doing? I am pretty stoked because I just finished up another short slash TikTok, which is now out now. Go check that out. I'll drop my socials here for that if you guys have a chance to take a look at that. It's a pretty fun one with me and Artie and Halo. So be sure to check that out along with my other socials as well. All right, so today, I am bringing back a little bit of something that I haven't done in a hot minute, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'm bringing back VTunes for the new people in chat who don't know what VTunes are. Essentially, I have a list of content creators and VTubers that I have on a list. And oh my gosh, not the sniffing. No, not the sniffing. Please. Oh my god, you guys are already sniffing when I already started. I literally just got here, chat, getting ready to start the stream, and y'all just want to sniff me? I swear, chat. Y'all. But with that being yes, oh my god. With that being said, though, I have a couple of things planned today. It's gonna be a pretty crazy. Yes, you guessed it. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, chat. But yeah, so today, like I said, so VTunes. I have a list of content creators and VTubers that I put on a list that I have on a wheel. And I'm gonna spin that wheel on three of them that I'm going to draw today. But here's the catch. Here's the catch. Here's the catch. And this one, this is the kicker, chat. I also have a list of cartoon show styles from the Cartoon Network studio where I'm going to draw them in that style from the show. I've already done about 3 batches of them, so this will be the 4th batch. And eventually they're all of these sessions are going to be posted on YouTube as videos, so they're going to be good. Ooh, oh my god, Amion. Ooh, that's sick.
Spectre hungry. Spectre
oh my gosh.
Building.
Emion, thank you for the raid. Hello there, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Spectre HD. I'm a kaiji VTuber and an artist. I normally do art streams, but I also do gaming streams, just chatting streams and vibing streams as well. My pronouns are he, him. My titles are Kaiji King, Daddy, Funny Kaiji Man, Spec, House Husband, Burger Sipper, and 6-time Elden Lord. How you doing, Emion? How you doing? What were you streaming? Ah, I see. You were on that Minecraft run. How far? I've been noticing a lot of my friends playing Minecraft recently, and to be honest, I did get back into playing Minecraft a couple days ago on Aramis' server, so which I'm probably going to be playing soon on stream. I have so many games to go through. I'm currently like grinding in V Rising, and I'm going to be playing Berlacho for the first time tonight. But I'm also going to be playing Minecraft on stream here soon at some point. I just need to, we had to fix the server because it was having some issues. So hopefully we'll have that back up and running and I'll be able to stream it. Goddamn, what a roster. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of titles that I've gotten over the years as a streamer. Also, welcome in, Sleeping Muse. Was gaming some Minecraft on the Minecraft SMP. Hell yeah. I hope you had a lot of fun. But I was basically falling asleep while building. Honestly, valid. Minecraft can be a pretty taxing game if you are trying to just do a lot. Like, I'm a builder myself in that game. I basically go out and get a bunch of materials, come back, and I just build a house for the most part. But I do a lot of, surprisingly, like Minecraft's like one of the few survival games where I actually do like exploration. If it's things like Rust or V Rising, I'm usually back in my own like base or palace trying to basically defend it against like raiders. Maybe it's because like Minecraft's more of a passive game where a lot of people don't usually go around breaking into people's stuff. I gotta eat. It's almost 2 a.m. Yes, Emion, please go get some rest. All right. Remember, if, again, thank you for bringing your community over to my place. I'll be sure to take good care of them. Also, if anybody else needs to bolt to get some rest or food or just some streamer aftercare, feel free to do so. And again, thank you guys for coming out. And you guys are more than welcome to hang out in the Kaiju Lounge. Have a wonderful stream. Hopefully, my chatters try to stay behaved. Oh, don't worry, they'll be nice and behaved. All right. We're pretty chill channel for the most part. Although sometimes we get a little wild in here. But yeah, please, Emyon, go get some rest. Sleep well. All right, chat. Like I said, we have a wheel. I just need to pull it up really quick. First things first, I need to pull up the names. I did have to update it a little bit because I had to. Some people were not streaming anymore on this list. So hold on, let me pull up this this wheel. Boop. There we go. There's the wheel. You guys remember this wheel? Yeah, we gotta figure out who's gonna be on this list first. So hold on, let me make a bunch of stuff for it. First, I need to make the file. That way we can get started. There we go. All right. All right, chat. Let's decide who is going to be our three first victims for tonight. Hello, hello, hello there, Asher. Welcome in. All right, like I said, for the context, let me give you the rundown for all the new people in chat. All right, so I have this list of content creators, both VTubers and cam streamers, and we're gonna pick 3 of them from this wheel. And then I have the second wheel right here. And this has a wheel of different cartoons from Cartoon Network that I have. I'm going to choose one from here. And what that's going to do is I'm going to basically decide which art style from which show based on this wheel. And I will draw those content creators in that art style. Yo, yo, yo. Hello there, Hitaru. Welcome in. But first, we need to figure out who's going to be the first 3. So let's get this. Let's start it. Let's spin it. Let's see who's going first. Who's our first victim? Oh shit. Ariel, congratulations. You're my first victim for tonight. All right, awesome. I'm gonna just send this directly to her after stream. This is gonna be funny. The victim. Oh my gosh. All right, we got our first subject for tonight, Ariel VT. We're gonna be drawing her in an art style from a show, from a cartoon. But first, we need to figure out who's gonna be the co-starring this show. So Ariel's gonna be the main character. Let's see who's the co-stars. All right, let's see who we have here. Well. It looks like Evanito is going to get my very first drawing from him. All right. I am perfectly on board with this one. This is going to be funny. This is going to be really funny. Evan's going to be so confused. All right. Evanito. He's going to get the very first art piece from him because he knows I draw. He knows. We've hung out. I've literally cleaned his kitchen. So he is going to be. This is gonna be funny. I like this. I like the selection so far. All right, let's see who's the third one. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually a pretty stacked. This is a pretty stacked cast right here. Okay, for this cartoon. All right, this is pretty stacked. We got Girl DM, Ariel, and Evan. This is perfect. I honestly think this is a really good. This is a really good lineup for people. All right, let's see. So there's that. All right, let's see what's next. All right, let's figure out which show. We need to figure out which show, which art style that they're gonna be drawn in. Because this is the kicker. The funny thing is I can literally just message all three of them. So this is gonna be this is gonna be easy. Actually, what makes it even funnier is that like I can literally message all three of them when this happens and just send them the PNGs. All right, let's figure out which art style they're gonna be drawn in. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Over the garden wall. Okay, 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 okay. I see you. I see you. You know what? That's fine. It's a pretty stacked cast, and Over the Garden Wall is a really awesome TV show. For those who don't know, Over the Garden Wall is an awesome little miniseries that Cartoon Network pushed out around Halloween. And it was about these two characters trying to find their way back home and was essentially purgatory. And it's a really good show. It's like probably one of the best Cartoon Network has ever produced in a long time. So having them drawn in this style is going to be great. All right. So I'm now gonna get rid of the wheel, and I'm gonna start grabbing my images for the art room. This will look peak. This will be probably the funniest. This will probably be the most serious one I've ever done because Over the Garden Wall is not necessarily. It's a funny show until you start learning more about the lore of the show. And I think this is going to be probably one of the most interesting ones. I'm actually super excited about this because drawing them in this style is going to be really interesting. All right, it's time to switch over to art. Lore is all I learn in shows because besides regular show. Regular show has lore. You should definitely check it out. Alrighty. Now we just need to grab their models really quick because I need to like grab a reference for all of them. So give me a sec. First I need to grab Ariel's. Actually, that's pretty easy. I can just like go to her Twitter or like DM her. Because she did send me like previews of her model in the past, so that's also something. Also, I'm very happy for her that she's now being at the meet and greets for Senpai Squad. That's like awesome. Let's see. We can do the ink version, but I think that's very much just her. All right, here we go. Here's a little image of her model. That is Ariel VT. That's one. Okay, then I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, definitely check out Over the Garden Wall. It's a really good series. It's only about maybe like 7 to 8 episodes, but it's really good. Let's see. Next up is Evanito. Evanito does have a model. He just doesn't use it. So I'm on the fence whether or not I just use his actual like face for this one or the VTuber model. Like I have no idea what should I do. I Part of me kind of wants to do the VTuber model version, but I had to basically like scroll through his Twitter to find it. And the thing is, he doesn't use his VTuber model as much. He uses like I think a free model. All right, where is? Oh my gosh, Evan, where the hell is your model, dude? To be honest, I haven't talked to Evan since like TwitchCon last year, so he's definitely gonna get a kick out. He's definitely gonna get a kick out of me just like reaching back to him saying like, "Hey, so you became a test subject for a little thing I'm working on." So, ha. It has one of my favorite lines in a cartoon. Yeah, it's so based. All right, so all right, I have Evan standy. That should help us a lot with what we're trying to do. Evan also has like this other one that's done by like Stella Luna. Ah, man, it's just how do I? It's like which one do I use? I'll be watching intently for the incredible peak drawings. Hell yeah. I'll definitely watch it later when I'm drawing. Then hell yeah, it's a good little like drawing show to like draw too. But definitely keep an eye out for like the lore stuff because it's pretty based. All right, so far I haven't found the old model, but but we do have this though. We have this. We have a standy. So that's going to work for right now. We have the standy chat. There we go. There's a standy. All right, we have that. And then we now need to get to girl DM. Girl DM's going to be interesting because I literally just like hung out with her in a VC recently. So this is going to be pretty interesting. The thing is, like, it's all three of these are people that I are pretty much an acquaintance to or no. So that's going to be interesting. Not only that, I've got to figure out like which version of Girl DM are we going to do. Actually, you know what? Since like Over the Garden Wall has very dark undertones in a lighthearted setting, I feel like we should draw her in her dark form. Which I need to go find that one because I can't find it on Twitter. I can't find it on Twitter, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do the hey VTuber wiki. Yeah, you good? All right, let's see. Oh hey, there's the ref sheet that I need. All right, there we go, chat. We have all of them. I forgot about VTuber wiki. VTuber wiki is just great for artists because we can find the VTuber models there. All right, everybody, we have all of them. We have all of them. That's going to be our test subjects for tonight. You guys ready for like the most like cursed and blessed images you guys are ready to see? First things first, I just need to make them smaller. That way we could just like put them above each other. All right. So yeah. Oh my god, why? Hello there, Kaiju Rain. Welcome in. Not the cheese slap, I swear. Welcome in, welcome in. Blurs. This is gonna be so blurs. I'm gonna love this. I think the only person I've really talked to in this lineup is probably not so much as probably Evan. Evan's like the one I haven't talked to in recently because we've both been super busy. Hi, hello there, hello there. How you doing, Kaiju? Welcome in. We're making something super cursed right now, and here's the all right. Here's the art style over the garden wall. I'm gonna pull this up really quick. Over the Garden Wall has a very simple art style, at least for some of the characters. So it's going to be pretty interesting how we're going to draw them out. So these are the main characters of the show that we have to draw. First drawing's neat. Yes. Makes helicopter noises and dives into your booba. Oh my gosh, why? Why'd you have to do that? Hi there, Mokami. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so Over the Garden Wall is basically the style that we're going for tonight. The wheel has decided my fate on who to draw and how to draw them. I say we get started. All right, the next thing I want to also see is like other people trying to do fan art styles of this as well, so I can get sort of a feel for the show. Now, Over the Garden Wall is actually like a very like Even though it looks very cutesy, it is very much dark. So the first one we're going to try and do, first one we're going to try and draw is Ariel. I feel like I feel like this show is very much like a mix of like styles between like Steven Universe and Adventure Time in a way. So already opened Curse Desk on Twitter. I see that. I'm actually watching the stream right now. And it looks like they have a few it looks like they were looking through a few. Although I am gonna be probably storming into his VC later on just to say like what does he mean by mine being confusing? What's so confusing about my setup? But we'll probably have to see. But first things first, we have to look at we have to do the art stream, the art challenge. Because we have a little bit of a surprise, a little bit of a fun time for tonight. All right, so first up we're gonna do is Ariel.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, not the sniffer. Kaiju Dad, I've been told by Kaiju Rain to say hi. Hello there, Kaiju Dad. Welcome in. Man, there's been more kaijus popping up lately. How you doing? Welcome in. There's the dad. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you, Kaiju Dad. My name is Spectre HD. I'm also a Kaiju VTuber. And I do a lot of art. That time, oh my gosh, we have a dad now? Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Fun fact, it's my actual dad. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm pretty much just doing a little fun little drawing exercise where I draw VTubers in cartoon art styles. Spec is also a dad. Not that kind of dad. I don't have a kid, but I do have art children. Like actual art children. Let's see. But yeah, it's nice to see another kaiju in the midst. I heard that's a thing. So basically, to to give you an understanding, if you are the artist of a VTuber, you're considered a parent. Apparently. So if you say, for example, make somebody's PNG or VTuber model, which is this, which is the model you see right now, which is my character, you're basically the parent if you've drawn it. All right, let's see. I think we got this going. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Um, and I have made like so many like VTuber children because of it. Did you make your model that you have right now? I actually did. I designed my own model. I drew and rigged it myself. I am a self-made VTuber. I am my own parent. But I am planning to update this model with some new stuff, so keep on the lookout for that. Let's see here. But yeah, let me show. Actually, I'll take a minute. Let me show you the full model, by the way. Yeah, this is the whole model. That's so cool. I want to try that out, but it looks complicated. It could be a challenging task, but it's a lot of fun. It's very fun. Mm, 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 But yeah, that's this model took me maybe about a year and a half to work on. So I'm pretty proud of it. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to try to figure out this style because the show has like so many different like characters that are drawn in different ways, and I'm just like it has that very much that storybook vibe for this style. It should be. It looks great. Thank you, thank you, and I can't wait to work on the next one. Mm. Suspect, would you be miffed if I did my usual shenanigans on you again? Personally, right now, I don't think you could do anything that was worse than what Mokami has already done to me, so I don't think I would be miffed at all. Rigging the tail must have been interesting. Yeah, it was definitely a challenge and quite the endeavor. Oh my god.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Oh my gosh. Not the Roddy Tops. Hi KB, how you doing? I swear to God, KB.
Hello there.
All right. Cadence, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Kaiju Lounge. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. How you doing this fine evening? All right. Damn, he just noticed me shaking my head. There was a lot of people in chat. There's a lot of people in chat, KV. I had to get through everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm innocent. Nah, Mokami, you've been very much like very supportive, and I do appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like drawing like freaking Ariel in this style that is like essentially like a very like
Arise.
Yes! No!
oh my gosh, Leafy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy those emotes, by the way. Mischief managed. No need to save up for Elden Ring game. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have anything on my throne involving Elden Ring right now.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Spec now has deluxe edition? What do you mean? What? What? Deluxe?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Mokame? I swear. Bruh. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. I'm sorry, not 5. Slash that 6.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Okay,
I'll be
make that 7. All right, what is going on right now?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
What is going on?
Back.
Bruh. Okay. I'm sorry. What? All right. Thank you for how many? Okay, I think I was like 20 plus gifted subs now. Which now we're in a hype train. Thank you guys. I think we are now at level. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh my God. What is going on? Chat, what is going on? Helios, thank you for the follow. But what's going on? Hello, chat?
I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, I miss her a lot.
Okay,
I'll be back.
okay, scratch that. It's no longer 20 plus. It's like 80 plus now. Thank you for the gifted subs though, Oberon. Not Oberon, Oblivion and Mokame. I'm sorry, I got flashbanged by the subs and the hype train that's going on. We're now level 10, by the way. I haven't even started like getting into the art yet, and we're already like at a level 10 hype train. Like I literally just got here. Chat. I just got here. I looked away for a minute, raised the timer. I'm not even in a subathon, Mokami. What do you mean? I feel like this is the regular thing with you, mixing up me and Oberon. Okay, to be fair, I was kind of like tweaking out from the fact that I got over 60 subs in the span of like 2 seconds. So you got to at least give me some credit on that for messing up, because I was trying to process everything that just happened in that span of time. Right, let's make Artie raise his timer. My subs don't count towards his subathon. Y'all insane. Like, holy...
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Mokami. I swear. Also, hi Zumi. How you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out really quick. How you doing, Zumi? So Zumi, my chat decided to just basically drop a bunch of subs, and I'm kind of tweaking right now. Specifically, Oblivion and Mokame. They're literally like they're literally fighting with dollars right now in my chat. Because was about to nap and saw the sub notification. LOL. Oh my gosh, the timing of that. Mokame's out of control. Actually, Mokame is based. Okay, Mokame just went on a ban spree, like an actual like literally. Everybody got hit by the Mokame train. And to everybody that has like been blessed by Mokame, we would just want to say thank you. Nah, I did the 10 to get the hype train rolling. Mokame is the crazy one. Nah, Oblivion. Nah, you're still an accomplice in this whole thing, all right?
Don't let your kids what's it?
I swear. Like, we literally just got started here because we, like, Zumi, I have, like, my typical VTune stuff going on right now, and... Believe me, and thank you for gifting a sub to Beano Games. Done, oh my god. Wait, you subbed to Baby No Money? Oh my god. I swear, I swear. I swear, Baby No Money like comes in here and follows me after that. I'm going to crash out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have the biggest crash out. That's wild. That's insane. That's super insane. Better yet, if he follows me in here and types in chat, I'm gonna crash out.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Oh my god.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
What is going on? Guys, I just got here. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not even in a subathon or anything like that. What is going on? Also, hi Mochi, how you doing? Come join the cookout, Baby No Money. I saw your DM to Baby No Money. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's the thing, KV. Here's the thing, KV. You don't understand. Baby No Money is not gonna come alone, all right? He's going to bring an entourage. How are we gonna feed all of them? You have to realize that we gotta feed not only Baby No Money, but also his entire entourage. Because there is no way he's gonna be going there to that cookout by himself. He hasn't responded yet, but I'm waiting. I'm gonna be crazy. If he accepts, that's gonna be wild. That's gonna be super wild if he accepts. I swear to God. Also, hi Noah, how you doing? Are we still on the hype train, or is that over? Like, did we just finish the hype train? Is it still going? Still here? You guys broke the hype train because I don't see it anymore in my feed. Also, hello there, Lulu. Welcome in. About to beat the past record, level 11. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's beat our record, chat. Welcome in, Nell. Seeing you move my comment, it was 3 out of 4, so I'm hyped. Yeah, I'm currently in the rendering phase now.
Hello there.
Also, thank you for the follow, Lulu. Welcome to Kaiju Lounge. I hope you enjoy your stay. I had something about Baby No Money. Okay, so apparently my chat decided to be gremlins, and KV decided to DM Baby No Money to basically join us for the cookout, the VTuber cookout that's happening at our Airbnb. And not only that, freaking Oblivion decided to just like sub to Baby No Money on Twitch, gift a sub. So at this point, if it happens because of those two things, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. We peaked. Level 11 hype train, huh? Tabby, a lot has happened in the past 5 minutes. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, my chat literally broke my hype train. And I no longer see my hype train. It's nowhere on my feed. I mean, Kaiju King deserves it. I do appreciate it. Next up, Baby No Money just shows up. If it happens, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I straight up don't know. Like, we were supposed to have like a little bit of a fun time drawing VTubers in like cartoon characters. You guys went above and beyond what I was expecting tonight. Not gonna lie. That's insane. Dude, I will get so hyped. Hell, I mean, seriously, like, again, if Baby No Money actually accepts the offer, which is a big shooting your shot, we're gonna have to get more food. I will say this right now. If that happens, we are gonna have to go get more food for the cookout. Baby No Money seems like the type to just be like VTube cookout. Hell yeah. All right, if this okay, how about this? 100 gifted subs, all right? And I start advertising the VTubing cookout as an actual thing, like an actual thing. Like, I feel, oh my god, I feel like we're gonna have so many people at this thing because like it was supposed to be like the cookout was supposed to be just with our group, but it apparently got turned into this big old thing. Okay, okay. What if Iron Mouse comes with them? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I doubt Iron Mouse herself would be there in person, but as a robot, that's possible. As a robot, that is 100% possible. All right, it looks like we conclude our hype train. Let's go. Let's see what kind of new emo we have in our little roster. Oh. Oblivion Blade, thank you for gifting a 1 month to freaking Iron Mouse. If she shows up in this chat, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. Actually, is she hold up, is she streaming right now? Okay, cool, she's not streaming. That'd be weird. That'd be so weird. Okay, to be fair, I feel like Iron Mouse gets a lot of gifted subs from people as it is, so I feel like mine will just be literally just like lost in the ether. I believe.
Hello there.
Hey, Lazy Lemur, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kaiju Lounge. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, hold up. She said she liked my design. Wait. Whoa. Hold up. KV. You're telling me Iron Mouse saw my design? KV, I need a timestamp right now. During one of her design reviews. Hold up, KV. I need that timestamp. I need to take a look at that. We're putting VTunes on hold right now. It's time to react. Hold up, chat. I'm so sorry. We're putting the VTunes on pause. We need to take a look at this. This is important. Whoa. I need to see this. Let me take a look at the VOD really quick. Because I like scrolled through it and I thought it was just like I thought it was only just my friends that got picked, but if she did it, if she actually looked at it, we need to take a look at that. That's super big. That's big. This is what I mean. I'm doing my own thing and I put a freaking and when I just vibe and meme and stuff like that, crazy stuff happens, okay? Okay. When I meme a little bit, when I do my crazy stuff, when I just be my own thing, it just goes, things go crazy, things go wild. But I will say though, I did see a lot of my friends get reviewed by Iron Mouse herself, so I was very happy for them. But the fact that I also got reviewed by Iron Mouse as well, and just now finding out about it, we need to see this, okay? VTunes is gonna be put on hold for a minute. I'm sorry, Ariel. I'm sorry, Girl DM. I'm sorry, Evan. But this is important. This is super important. Speaking of which, I think I'm still in just chatting. Yes, I am. You know what? That's fine. We'll stay in just chatting right now because we're about to do a react. All right. Someone needs to like either. All right, chat. I just need to remember which day the VOD was. I don't know if I got reviewed or not. To be fair, she was going for maybe like 3 hours until she switched. So it's very, I would say like just keep posting, dude. You'll eventually get your design checked out by Iron Mouse because she does go through them. Like she legit does go through them. So, but also I can't believe nobody told me about this. I straight up forgot that I submitted for that and nobody told me about that. Hold up. I'm kind of tweaking right now a little bit. Yeah, we're searching for the video right now. All right, it was the judging VTubers today. I'm tweaking right now. I'm straight up tweaking. Let's see, 10 hours, a lot to come through. Well, technically, no, because she only goes for like 3 hours on each one. So we just have to like go through each, we just have to like scroll through these for the most part. To be honest, I'm just happy that she actually looked at it and likes it. I'm honored. Just slowly move your mouse along the time bar and preview image will pop up over it. Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now. It's taken a minute. We have to comb through 3 hours of content. Okay, here's the thing. It will be easier for her to find me if we find out who was like near me between those moments. If I can find that, I should be able to find. I should be able to find me. Because we have to go through a lot of people. Let's see, I found Sanson. Let's see. I found Hades. I found Croc. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're putting this on hold right now. We're trying to find the video. We're trying to find like the section. You know, I'm just gonna scrub through this. I found Cavalier. Shoot, I found K. I straight up found K. Let's see, there's just so many. All right, let's see. You know what? I still got B-Tunes to deal with, so I'm going to have to like kind of work on both, basically scrubbing through. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on V-Tunes, but I'm gonna basically let the VOD run while I work on these. And if I come across mine, I will stop drawing, and then we will react to it. So sorry. I am. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We'll react to it and make a TikTok about it. How about that? That seems fair. And then I'll just post it on Twitter, and then yeah, hopefully she'll respond to it, because if that's the case, tell you what, if I hear, I will. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna react to it, and then my next art stream, we're gonna draw Iron Mouse because of that. So, based on her response. All right. Was it okay, chat? Was it the VOD that says I'm judging VTubers today that they're going through? Or did she do like 2 different days? I'll keep looping, but I'm not sure where it'd be. Did she do 2 days worth of this? Because I know there was a lot more than what she was presenting in one of the days. I don't know which stream. I'm gonna take a look at her VODs just to see if she did any other ones for judging. All right, looks like she did more games, Dark Souls, and a bunch of other games. So it looks like just for one day. It looks like it was just for one day. She did a bunch of design streams. Okay, but was it the most recent one? Because so far I'm looking at her VODs right now, and she only has one involving judging VTubers. My question is, was it... Okay, my question is that how long ago was this? If you're telling me Iron Mouse actually saw my design. Because I have no idea. And why is he just learning of this? That's what I'm saying. Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody say anything? I think it was before you finalized my 3.0. So it was so that was a long time ago. I may be crazy, but I'll keep looking. So it was an old design. So it was a very old design. So it's not the new one. So, okay, I'm not too worried about that then. However, if she does react to the new one, I will definitely like do a video on that at some point. %, I will do that. Not gonna lie, that got me excited. That got me really excited. But that's fine. All right, now back to the actual like VTune stuff, which reminds me, I got to switch it back to art. So give me a sec. There we go. Still do not like the category design. I hate it. Give the Model 5 sniffs out of 5 for real. Guys, I'm going to be graduating. I'm just kidding. Bruh. It's giving graphic designs my passion. It just looks so lazy. I'm not going to lie. It's just sad that they used AI art for the art category. I feel like that's the biggest crime that they could commit, was the fact that they thought that, like, you have artists on your channel on your platform that hate AI. Why would you use AI art as your art category for the artists? That's like a huge slap in the face to them. Not only that, you basically did it in like the most lazy way possible. Like it's not even like AR art that's like tolerable. It's just very super lazy. Like there's no style to it whatsoever. It just feels like it's almost like they basically just like make Bob Ross art into a machine and called it a day. No tweaking, no cleanup, nothing. It just feels pure lazy. But I think with enough feedback from the general audience, I feel like it will definitely get reversed, because it happened before with Twitch when they did something like this in the past, and they had to roll back some policies on a few things. So with enough backlash, it'll definitely be rolled back. Because they want to be inclusive of the AR community. Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Just that's a hard no for me, dog. Anywho, back to the actual art, which is making the over the garden wall designs. Loud incorrect buzzer, I swear. See, the Bob Ross paintings make sense for the stuff Twitch and Bob Ross has done in the years, but putting AI over that is just just so disgusting. It's just so lazy. Like they couldn't just hire an artist to just work on it. Like seriously. It looks cute so far. Yeah, I know, right? Ariel's gonna be the main character. So Ariel's the main character of the show. Also, this is probably going to be like the second time I've drawn Ariel in a different art style because the other times was drawing her in a Sonic Zona that she asked for, and now this. So she's going to basically freak out when she sees this. And the funny thing is, I could just straight up DM her right now about this. Also, whoever just put this plain font on top of the painting, I will find you. I will. The plain font just annoys me because it looks so cheesy. I'm not gonna lie. It looks so like unfinished. Like it looks like an unfinished like student like art project where they were trying to learn graphic design but they did terribly at it. Remember, this is supposed to be a multi-million-dollar company, by the way. Oh. It's like one of those high school teachers who put art papers in a folder. Yeah. I agree. All right, let's see. I think we'll have this one done soon, and I'm going to be able to do the line work. And the nice thing is that there's very little shadow in over the garden wall, so I can just do the line work and then the color, and we'll be done. Let me stop ranting about that. This design is incredible so far. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think it took me a minute just to get a feel for the style. But honestly, I think Ariel translate really well for Over the Garden Wall. Like, I was a little bit worried because that show's color palette is very mute. and drawing Ariel, she's very saturated. So drawing her in this style is going to be interesting color wise, but like composition wise, she translate pretty. She translate. She is. She can be translated pretty well into this style. All right, let's see. Let's move on to the next part. All right, let's see. Also, another thing too is like I've noticed that like I recently made a post about my setup, but I haven't really been seeing the notifications for that entire for that post. And yeah, I'm missing out on people's responses from that and had to go through them again. I swear. Because I posted my setup I posted my setup on Twitter and people were going nuts about it. Fun fact, chat, it's not done yet. I have a couple things planned for that setup actually. One of them being is I'm going to install an extra monitor to this as well, specifically for you guys, chat. I need a monitor dedicated to you guys and references as well to work from. That way I can have like two monitors for like other things. I have many ideas, just still teaching myself to draw over time while watching mostly artists on Twitch. That's always good to know. That's always good. Just like watch, getting an idea and a feel for people's art styles, always a good, fun little thing. I want to eventually get up to a 4 monitor setup as well. Helps with how much I want to check everything all at once. So true, so true. I think my limit will definitely be 4 monitors at some point to let my PC not have to have so many screens. Because I have one of the monitors in my setup that is specifically for my console. Technically, so. Because I actually have multiple. I have literally 2 monitors for my console. Technically, I have my regular desk monitor, and then I have my freaking plasma TV. If I want to like watch Netflix. At some point, I do want to do a 2 PC setup as well, because I feel like that will be a lot easier to manage. Like, I say that would be easier to manage game loads versus one PC, if that makes any sense. I use my phone when I check chat when I stream. I mean, that works. Like a lot of cam streamers do that. As much as I like doing that, I don't really like having to look down at my phone every time, so having an extra monitor helps in that sense. People who stream to like every platform at once, you guys are beasts. I know, right? The simul streamers, are insane. There is a way to do it, and I'm thinking about also maybe streaming on YouTube at some point. I just need to get monetized and allowed to stream first. So that's why I'm pushing so hard on YouTube recently with my content, is so I can be able to stream on there. And also get memberships going. Right now we're still we still have a few things to hit the criteria for, which is the viewership. So if you guys haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go check it out. Let me sub there then. Yeah, check it out. It's in the socials. They're all over there, over like 3 or 4 platforms at once. Like YouTube, Twitch is lovely, but some people do Facebook and TikTok. I actually do TikTok, so I also post on TikTok regularly there too. So every time I post a video on YouTube for a YouTube short, the TikTok's going out on like the same day. So I have that. And then I also have, I'm also thinking about getting an Instagram as well, because Instagram I think is just a little bit better than Facebook. So for posting content. So I am thinking about also having an Instagram page as well, just to post content there. Parasite? Yeah, it's the Parasite opening. Except this one's a remix. Or it's actually more of a cover. Alrighty, let's see. We got the line work almost done, so we'll be able to work on the next part, which is the coloring. And the coloring is going to be very much easy because we just have to do flats. Yeah, I notice that's hence the question mark. All right. We're doing pretty good on the art style. We can hide Evan for right now because we're trying to do Ariel in this art style, which I think we're going to make a little bit bigger. I swear. Either once I DM this to Ariel, there's going to be there's going to be like 2 responses. Either she's going to go nuts for this and turns out and I find out she's a huge Over the Garden Wall fan, or she's going to go nuts for the fact that I drew her again in a different art style. Either one of those 2 are going to happen, because I feel like she would definitely watch Over the Garden Wall. And I'll just tell her, listen, look, so I have this wheel, right? I basically have to like explain to her that I have this like wheel, and it shows you as the main character to draw, and then so I did. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we've been getting some good selections for VTunes. mm, 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 mm. I'm just doing the body doubling thing with your stream up right now. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be vibing in doing this really quick, and then we're going to switch over to Bulachro later on tonight. All right, now I'm getting a feel for the style now. Because I was a little bit apprehensive at first because I never tried Over the Garden Wall's style. But now that I have more of a feel for it, I know what I kind of want to do for the other two. To be fair, I need to complete another character drawing before art fights start. Nice. I've heard about art fights. I really wish I had time to do them because I heard they were really fun. But the problem is I have so many projects I have to get done. I really wish I had the time to actually like participate in those because they sound really fun. I remember this one big art fight that happened like years ago where they had like a whole Discord server for it. And it was a straight up like war, like an art war that was going on. And it was really awesome. I wanted to participate in that as well, but I was like, I don't know, I don't think anybody wants to see my art. And I feel very bad for not participating in that. But yeah, like, unfortunately, I can't really participate in those kinds of like art things, art sessions anymore because I literally, this is my job now, essentially. And now I have to like make deadlines. Like, I'm going to be working on stuff with a few people here shortly. So I don't really have much time for stuff like that outside of streaming. That's completely fair. Yeah. Again, it's stuff I really want to do if I had more time. But I will say right now, if I basically got into an art fight, I'd probably win every time. Not gloating or anything like that, but I don't know. I feel like I would probably win a lot of my fights. Unless like the judges are like, nah, you're too strong, so we're gonna have to like disqualify you. I'd be really too strong for the art fight referees. All right, let's see. Let me pull up Ariel's ref sheet again. Because I feel like I'm missing a couple of key parts. Yeah, I thought so. She has like a, and I should have realized this because I did draw her Sonic Sona a while back for her. And I remember that she had a little star chain on the side of her pants. And that star chain is very small, but not unnoticeable. All right. I feel like this is going to look really cute. I'm actually happy that we got Over the Garden Wall and nothing super cursed because I feel like if I showed something super cursed to like Evan, I think he would block me. Ah, man. Hi there, Casey. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're working on some. We're drawing VTubers and as cartoon characters right now. Currently drawing Ariel as an Over Garden Wall character, and then we're gonna work on both Evan and Girl DM. Doing good, just pumping in for a bit. Hell yeah. We'll sit back, relax. We're going to be doing this, and then we're going to switch over to Bulatro after this. Because I want to make this one a quick one. A quick little V-Tunes, because we haven't done V-Tunes in a hot minute. I appreciate the comment writing music. Listen, I like O's. It's a good song, too. I love myself a comment writer O's. And Amazon's. Amazon's is pretty cool. Drive has a great soundtrack. Who's your favorite comic writer? Good question. I think probably Alpha from Amazon's. Alpha's pretty cool. Dude's basically a beast when he locks in. Although Sigma's pretty cool as well. I do like Sigma. Even though Sigma was like very short-lived. Love your choices. W is mine. Nice, nice. I haven't really fully watched W yet, but I heard that one's pretty good. I also watched a little bit of Gaim too, and 01 for a little bit. And I thought those were pretty fun. That was my fault. I started at Decade. Oh no. I mean, Decade's not that bad. It could have been worse. It could have been Ghosts, which I heard was not great. Even though Ghost has the coolest looking Kamen Rider design because, you know, black and orange. But the show, ooh boy, I heard that show was not good. I heard that show was pretty dookie. Solid, and there's a follow-up. Yeah. Ghost had a great gimmick, but it did not stick. The landing, landing well at all. I see, I see. Oh, man. It's a shame, too. That was a really cool design. Like, I like the idea of Kamen Riders wearing hoodies, so I think that's a really cool looking design. I'm gonna save myself some time here. Fruit God, yeah. That's Gaim. Gaim is a series I recommend to all newcomers to Kamen Rider. Yeah, Gaim's a good one. I did watch Gaim back when I was in my old place, and I was watching it with friends, and I thought it was pretty good. They eat fruit and become gods. fun, great story, and the fights are fantastic. That is true. The fights are awesome. Dino's a great series. Ooh, Dino. I also like O's. O's was pretty fun. I know a few friends that like stick by O's. I can't believe this is like the third time I've drawn Ariel in a meme fashion. Because over the past like years as a VTuber, I've drawn Ariel through meme drawings, and I've only drawn her once seriously my entire time, which is actually a thumbnail in one of her videos. Because her editor actually asked me for the artwork. And now I'm drawing another meme drawing. And I feel like this is starting to become a trend here with Ariel. It's like, I will never draw her serious. I will always draw her as a meme. Which I think is funny, in my honest opinion. Oh my gosh, why the cheese slap? Why are you slapping cheese to Ariel? Oh my gosh, look at me with all the redeems, I swear. Oh, this is cute. This is so cute. Hold up. Wait, why does this slap? Wait, why is this actually... Why is that... Oh my gosh, no. Not the sniffle. Why are you sniffing Ariel? That's rude. That's so rude. All right, we also have to like add in the glasses too. I almost forgot. There we go. We'll just make them like really big size glasses. Oh my god.
Someone cooked here.
Look at me going ham on the redeems, I swear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to put a timer on those. Oh my gosh, why is Andron licking me from both sides? It's so lewd. Look at me, that's lewd. There we go. Kabuto Godspeed Love is one of my favorite Kamen Rider movies. Ooh, okay. Actually, chat, there is an official Twitch channel that is streaming a lot of the Kamen Rider shows right now. And hold up, I need to pull up the name for it, but because this is an actual thing, and it's actually legally showing the Kamen Rider stuff. Hi, Goober. Hi, Mings. How you doing? How you doing this fine evening? Mings, you just missed it. We had a level 11 hype train, and chat was going nuts with the subs just now. I feel like that was a lot of money that was just thrown at me tonight. They're doing a 20th anniversary for Kabuto. Ooh, nice. I was making dinner. Hell yeah. Get that food. Are you saying you want more money? Oh no. I'm saying is that As long as you guys are financially stable, I do appreciate it. But man, it looked like you guys were just fighting with dollar signs in the chat. Like seriously, never go band for band against Mokame. You will lose. Because so far Mokame has literally won 2 band for band so far. One was against Kaiju Kanajo, and the other one was against Oblivion Blade. I have tacos? Nice. I didn't try. It's like it was insane what I was watching. All right. I don't want to add that in, so we're going to do that. Yes, we got it on the first try, too. I'm so happy. We got it on the first try, chat. No gaps. It's glorious. Behold, chat. No gaps. Not a single one. Tacos work, too. I could go for some tacos. I might make some after stream. Oh my gosh, her hair is going to be the most challenging for this because I just realized she has a gradient and I don't think this is going to fit the art style. We're going to be... Oh my god, I'm going to have to like figure this out. I wasn't fighting for top spot. I don't have the cash to do something like that. No, Mogami has so much motion that she's the motion one. Yeah, no gaps. What program do you use? I use Photoshop. I use Adobe Photoshop. And you might be wondering, why do you do that instead of Clip Studio? It's because I literally was taught this and I don't have the energy to learn a new program at the moment. All right, let's see. Okay. But you're electric. How do you not have the energy? Hey, just like a battery, I lose my charge, you know? Because I basically waste all that energy working on stuff like this all day. And commissions. And also, chat, the things that you don't see after streams is I'm literally working on stuff, like looking at my analytics and looking at all my things for the next stream and planning out and scheduling and also prepping stuff for my public appearances at conventions and things like that, you know? I actually do a lot off stream that you guys don't see. Like so far the only people that have really seen what I've been doing are my mods. You're cashing your 401k. Okay, Oblivion, try not to financially burden yourself for that cause, all right? It is not worth it. That goes double for anybody else. Don't try to financially burden yourselves just to win a band for band. Yes, daddy. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nah, I can't do that. I'm gonna commission a first head soon. Okay, sounds pretty cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Besides, I'm not in the business to compare financial sizes. Oh my gosh. You can commission a fursuit? That's going to be expensive. I've heard those things are pretty pricey too. How do I want to do this? Exactly. They are, but the quality is what I need. I don't care about the money. I mean, it's your money. You do you. You do you. Well, again, hello there, Skylar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so I'm gonna try and speed run through the colors of this because we got like two more of these to do. So I'm gonna basically just speed run through this. We're not gonna do any shading whatsoever. It's gonna be flats all the way through. I think the only closest thing we'll have to a shading is probably doing the gradient on the hair because Ariel's hair is rainbow. So we're gonna have to try and draw it in a way where we can kind of just like cheat that a little bit. They run most of the tech industry. Yeah, that's true. The furry community run, or basically the majority of them are IT people, from what I've been told. And that's just wild. Excited? Know why? I'm seeing Lilo and Stitch tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have fun. I'm probably not going to see it myself, but you know what? You have fun because I'm going to be stuck here streaming. Let's see here. Now we just got to do the. We got the pants. Now we got to do the jacket. Jacket's going to be quick. And then I think all that's left really is just the little extra details in the on the pants, and then I think we're done with this. And of course, we have to work on the stockings and shoes. for sure, and the hair. So hopefully I can get this done like in 30 minutes. Because the idea is to be quick with these. I wonder if I can actually use this for a portfolio piece, actually, because it's so pretty on point with the style. All right, chat. All right, we're almost there. I will say right now, this is more detailed than the actual show itself. But I added these extra details into it mainly because I want to make sure that all the details from Ariel is in this one piece. Oh man, that hair in the hair in the back is going to be the most annoying part, but we got to do it. We could try and do like what is essentially just like an actual rainbow. So hopefully this will work. This will work out, hopefully. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think what's the hardest part is just trying to figure out like how to make this work color wise, because Ariel is very pastelly with her model, and Over the Garden Wall is very mute. So trying to find a sweet spot basically for both is definitely going to be a challenge. But I'm always up for a challenge. Actually, this is looking pretty spot on. Like, I think we can work with this. Hopefully. Well, look at that. We got the hair down. Let's go. All right, let's wrap this up. All right, chat. I think we got this. All right, let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. Just gonna add in these little extra pieces right here. By the way, this is a good way to try to like make little rips in the nylon. It's just amazing how like we're able to just do another aerial piece. How do we end up here? Because I'm memeing again, chat. I just really hope it doesn't lead to another. How much will I need to pay you, Spec? To be honest, I will just say like this one is free of charge. I'm just gonna be doing this for funsies. Noms on her hair. Oh my gosh, no, she needs that hair. She needs that hair, Mokame. Don't nom on her hair. That's rude. Sherbert hair. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell her you said that. No. The thing is, like, I can go to her DMs right now and tell her, hey, one of my chatters said that your hair looks like sherbet and wants to eat it. Don't you dare. Yeah, I can literally tell on you.
Dude, what the hell? Sorry.
Stinky? What? You're calling me stinky because of that? Oh my god. Ain't no way. I swear. Alrighty. But Mokumi isn't wrong though, lol. The thing is, do you want to say that in front of Ariel? It's Ariel VT. Well, to be fair, I knew Ariel before she got this big, so we are friends. So I mean, she do look like she has hair that looks like those rainbow colored ice cream ice cream scoops. Yeah, there's no based on the design, there's no shading. So we're just going to keep it super simple. And we'll add some shine in a few spots. Just for good measure. But we're keeping the design super simple. All right. What do we need to finish up? There we go. And then adding a stroke to it should help. There we go. Okay, so we can have a little bit of a shine because freaking Wirt's hat. Actually, no, wait. I forgot the name of the kid in Over the Garden Wall. It wasn't Wirt. Wirt's the other guy. Greg. There we go. His name is Greg. Hello, Queen. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing this fine evening? Welcome in. We're currently right now drawing Ariel as an Over the Garden Wall character at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's our first one, chat. Good. I graduated high school finally. Congratulations. Fanboy and Chum Chum misinformation. Wait, what do you mean? That's the name of the characters from Over the Garden Wall. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not the names of those. All right. I think that's the first one. We're done with that. Let's work on the next one. All right, that's one. Now let's go grab Evans. Evans is going to be a pain in the butt. I hate to say this, but he's going to be the pain. He's going to be a pain. Mainly because... Actually, no. Maybe it might be simple. His hair is going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think I have an idea how to fix that. Let's see here. Okay, so how do I want to approach this design? Probably similar to Wirt's. Might be close enough. Let's go with this. All right, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make him look like. We're gonna make the outfit and everything. We're just gonna just draw everything. This is gonna be interesting. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. All right. We'll make this, but we're also going to have to keep it very simple. All right. I kind of want to give him short legs because of his outfit. So, like shorter legs to be funny. So we'll just try this. Like I'm going to stylize his outfit mostly because there's a lot of details in this one versus like Ariel's that I'm just going to like, we're going to have to like just shortcut everything. But I might finish this one because I realized that it's also like 8 o'clock. So I want to, so I'll probably finish this one and then I'll come back to this in a bit because I want to play a little bit some Cilantro because I want to get into that. So let's go gambling, chat. All right, how do I want to do this? I guess what we'll do is like little circles for the most part, and then because he has that Killmonger hair that everyone likes to have. So hopefully we can get this right. All right, let's see. I think we got this. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. I think I'll probably work on this one and then I'll take a break and move over to Balatro and then I'll probably come back to this and work on the last one of Girl DM. Because I really want to play some Balatro, actually. I want to play a new game. Chat, drink water. Yeah, my lips are getting a little chapped from not drinking water. No, but you have tea. Tea's good. Tea's pretty good. I know other ways to moisturize your lips. Yeah, I can use Vaseline.
Huh?
Or chapstick. Huh? I have this cute little thing called lipstick. Or lip mask. Honestly, like, it's kind of weird because I've used chapstick, I've used Vaseline. I don't know, my lips just get chappy a lot faster than normal people. And I constantly try to use, like, lip balm and everything. It just still stays chappy. And I don't know why. I even drink a lot of water, too. How am I supposed to... I don't think the radioactive kisses is the one thing people should be worried about. People should be worried about my chapped lips. All right, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Keep looking for the right stiff lip balm and lip care that will work for you. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to look and try different stuff or different products just to see if they actually work. Because so far it's like the usual stuff that like I've used to use that my parents use just don't work for me. I'm gonna have to like look for ones that just work for me instead. So I'll have to just do some research, look around, check out the local stores, see if they have anything I can possibly use. And yeah. There we go. Again, I just want to like simplify everything because I don't want to be taking too long on this. I don't want to take too long like I did for the aerial one. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I think this is pretty good for right now. Time for the line art. Yeah, don't forget to try the lip mask if you're interested. It's supposed to keep your lips moisturized throughout the night. Honestly, that's kind of nice. Oh, and a humidifier in the air for a place is really dry. Surprisingly, like my room is surprisingly like I'm in a humid area, so it might be just my room. I did have to turn on the AC though because it was very hot today. So it might be that. So it's super cold in my room because it's super hot outside. So I gotta stick with basically being a dealing with the chapped lips because of the cold. Now you're just hot. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. All right, let's try to get all of this line work done. Because so we can play some Balatro. I kind of want to give him like a puffy jacket too. Just be very puffy. Like unnaturally round and puffy. Just to be funny. Which makes sense because that's like the style of the show. Everyone looks like a balloon. All right. We're almost there. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot like him too. It kind of sucks because I don't. Hold on. I think the only person I know that probably has artwork of this is probably Clotho. Clotho definitely has the model art for this one. I could probably like bug her for that. All right, chat. How you guys doing tonight? Are you guys enjoying the show? Because I know we still have Balatro to deal with, but I want to kind of take care of this first. I'm enjoying you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're not doing that. Drawing the chin was is such a challenge. Alrighty, we got this. All right, the first braid is done. We have so many braids to do. Shout out to people like Love Mura and Rosho for mastering the art of braids. Because I still need time to work to actually master that art. But doing it in this style is definitely a challenge because I don't think anybody in that show has braids. So we have to do it in a style that fits the show. And they're going to look a little bit off, but, you know, that's fine. There's only a few PRC characters, and they didn't have protective hairstyles. I say there's actually starting to become. I think there's starting to become more recently, and there's been more styles coming out, which is good. We need more representation. That isn't the Killmonger hairstyle. I swear, if that thing shows up in more content, I'm gonna crash out. That's my one hot take, is that there has to be like something that isn't the Killmonger hairstyle. It's either that or high fade. That is so true, because the high fade is so common in media. I think, okay, so I think mostly the reason why the high fade is so popular with like black characters is because of Drake. And because Drake, I think, rocks a high fade. All right, let's see. With a with a glass of tea, I could do anything I put my mind to it. I want to say that there weren't a lot of diverse POC's hairstyles is because of animation being, but things are getting better. That is true. It's mostly because now people realize that, oh, there's people that actually outside of like the normal demographic, such as people of color, are enjoying these kinds of animations. We should start drawing more of that. So yeah, I would say that's the big takeaway. And it's also like these studios are starting to learn more about the different cultures behind some of these characters. So people are now doing a little bit more, taking a little bit more time learning, which is a good thing. I think we got most of this done, so we're good. All right. I'm just trying to speed through this as much as possible. All right. All right, so now let's see. I think we have most of this. We just need to get the other shoe, which I'm just going to copy and paste to make this easier for myself. There we go. Still can't believe the fact that like Heavy just had to drop the fact that like Iron Mouse saw my design and liked it, and I didn't know anything about it until like now, and the fact that it was an older design too. I am losing it right now. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. At some point, she's gonna see the new design and she's gonna flip. And I think the hard part is the fact that there's so much lighting in here, so I'm not gonna get the right hex codes for this because of the drawing. Doodles on your wall? Moke me, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so rude. That's rude. Actually, wait. Let me reach out to Cloth, though, because I know she has the model. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna DM Cloth there really quick. Clotho, do you have a PNG of Evan's model? I need it for something. I just need it for something. I'm yelling at Clotho right now because I know for a fact that she has it. So I'm just waiting on her. Right now I'm just gonna try and grab all of the gaps before I select everything. That's cool when you doodle, but it's a problem when I do it. I'm fine with you doodling, Mokame. I just don't want you doodling on my walls. Yelling at Clotho right now to see if she has it. Clotho, I need your help, Clotho. Clotho, please. Please, Clotho. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. We got it all in one shot. Actually, no, that's not true. We still have this section right here that we haven't hit yet. Look at me, why are you leaving? I said you can doodle, just don't doodle on my walls. That's all I'm asking. And also, apparently I received a gift from freaking Oblivion about Elden Ring Night Rain. Hello? I swear to God. And it's the definitive edition. Oh my God, why? Thank you for the game. I swear. Y'all are going crazy right now with this. Y'all went nuts. The hell? Bruh. Honestly, I am excited for Night Rain because I'm probably going to be playing that with Artie. I was planning to buy that. Oop, I'm back. I had to drive to my cousin's house because I'm cat sitting for them. You're good, you're good. Welcome back, Leafy. Where the gifts are in here. Hold on. What'd you send in here? Welp, I'm going to play Elden Ring Night Rain when it comes out. Although I don't know how this is going to handle my PC, so we'll have to do a stress test as well, just to see if it handles my model, hopefully. So I know for a fact, I think Elden Ring kind of messes with the model a little bit. To an extent. I did that before. You got flashbanged too. To be fair, I got flashbanged super hard during the entire mess, so I didn't get a chance to see that notification. Also, I saw that you added stuff to your throne. Yeah, because you kept buying everything. So I decided to just add more stuff to my wish list before you start buying everything out. Listen, I have to have stuff that I want, so I just started looking around on Throne just to see what I kind of wanted. Because you kept buying everything. Besides, it's my wish list. Fair enough. Yeah, because literally, Mokami, you were almost about getting my entire throne almost to one page. Like, you were very close. I have been going crazy lately. That's an understatement. Like, that's an understatement of the century right there. Rude. Yeah, just powerhousing. You're so true. Ah, man, Clotho hasn't responded yet. I need help finding freaking Evan's model that has, like, the colors right, because I cannot... I don't want to go through DMs just to find it. Actually, wait, hold on. EXO, do you have Evan's EXO? EXO. EXO, I know you have it. Where is it? Where is it? Nope, it's not here. Ugh. I've been experiencing this lovely money magic. This lovely magic. Oh my gosh, this lovely money. The amount of money that Moku has dropped for me alone is crazy. But the fact that she's able to do it and drop so many other things is even more crazier. Especially for everyone else. I mean, that's so wild. Drop more money than I made this year? That's so true. That's honestly, I could see it. Okay, there is one shot of his model, but it's not a full body. I'm still trying to literally go through his Twitter right now, trying to see if I can find a picture of his model. It's crazy. Oh my god. These fucking tweets, I swear.
Did you just plug your promo code?
I'm trying to get my bag, Caitlin!
Stop yelling at me!
Please!
I'm sorry. Hold on. What was... Okay, who was looking at my throne again? Okay, hold up. What did you purchase, Mokame? Oh, wait, it wasn't Mokame this time. Thank you, Oblivion, for the air purifier, by the way. Very much appreciated. I definitely needed an air purifier for my room. Since I can't really open my window, I need to get an air purifier. So, thank you. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of thought it was Mokame for a second because I know Mokame's been going crazy with my throne, but this was a different... This one I did not expect. Squint eyes at spec. What do you mean? All right. Well, I can't really find. I'm gonna also save this really quick because I think it's gonna be a minute before I can get an answer from Clotho. So since I can't really move forward with this, we're gonna have to come back at this another time and switch over to some Balatro. So first, I'm gonna make this VTune episode 5. There we go. We'll come back to this probably on another stream as well. But first, we're going to switch over back to just chatting. So give me a sec. There we go, chat. How you guys doing, chat? Let me just get things opened because first thing is we're going to be switching over to we're going to be switching over to Balatro. So I'm going to close out my game. Not my game, my art tabs, and I'm going to switch over to, hold on. I had to disconnect my tablet for this because I need to actually, like, have space on my desk. All right. I'm going to close everything out for right now. Also, I need to see if the Night Rain went through. Elden Ring. Hold on. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain just came through. So I guess I'll just originally freaking okay, so crazy thing with the Elden Ring Night Rain stuff. So what happened was, yeah, bad government not wanting to pay unemployment or social security. Huh? Also, how dare you excuse me, Spec? Okay, listen. To be fair, you've been kind of going on a little bit of a spending spree with everyone's thrones, all right? I just kind of assumed. All right? All right? I was not expecting that. But I still do appreciate both your love and support, both you and Oblivion. That was a convo with Mokami. I apologize for not being specific. Yeah, it kind of sucks these days that like I do agree that it's really hard to like you need 2 jobs just to have an apartment these days. All right, nice. We have Elden Ring Night Rain, which is coming out next week. We got the game. We got the game. I am ready for Night Rain. Cross his arms. Oh my god. All right, so let's pull up Balatro. I think we're fine with like keeping stream avatars on. I am going to turn on Balatro just so I can get the audio right. So let's get Balatro going. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Hold on. Actually, let me switch it over to the game screen really quick. Give me a sec, chat. I'm going to switch over to game screen. It's actually not bad. It's not destroying the audio. Hello. All right. Give me a sec, chat. One moment. Let's get that. And then this. That should do it. Nice. All right. So this is Balatro. You guys ready for some gambling? Also, is this too loud? Is this too loud? I don't know if it's too loud or not. You know what? I'm going to lower the audio slightly. Just so we're not fully loud. All right. Now I want to set game to Balatro. To Balatro. Also, I want to move you guys down a little bit. Volume is good? All right, cool. Also going to move the stream avatars down slightly. There. That way you guys can come gambling with me. All right, guys, so this is Balatro, by the way. This is my first time playing it. And I have no idea how to play poker, so... hey, first time, right? Let's hope we don't lose a lot of money. Screen looks yummy. Max out game speed too. It'll make it better. Wait, there's a game speed? Hold up. Screen shake, graphics, game speed. Ah, okay. There we go. To be fair, like I said, I have never played this game in my life. This is my first time. It was nominated for Game of the Year last year. And I'm super excited to play it. I've heard it was actually really good. So without further ado, let's get started. Hello there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select the small blind to start the round. Okay. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some mult. Okay. See your poker hand in the run info area, along with other info about your current run. Okay. Run info. Okay, so a straight flush is a queen, a jack, a 10, a 9, and an 8. 4 of a kind is 4 jokers and a 3, or any card. A full house, 3 kings and a pair of 2s, or a pair. 3 of a kind and a pair, okay. A flush, 5 cards that share the same suit. So any same like symbols. A straight, which is 5 cards in a row. Okay. Three cards with the same rank, which is 3 of a kind. All right. 2 pair. 2 pairs. 1 pair. And a high card. If you play the card, hand is not any of the above. So I'm guessing based on your type that you get is a better card, and a straight flush is like the best. All right. I'm doing a small blind right now, which is my current one. All right. Cards are also earn you some chips. However, hover over to see. Okay. Okay. So let's see. I think we have. Hold on. Let's see. What do we have? I think we have like maybe a straight flush. Starting out, because we have a king, queen, jack, and a 9, but we don't have a 10. All right. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. All right. I guess I'll just play the king, queen, jack, and maybe a 9. Actually, wait, we have pairs too, so we'll use the 9, the hearts, and the spades. Spades should work. Let's play the hand. You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it. Let's see. So let's see. So far we have... We have a diamond. Well, we already have pairs. I don't want to get rid of that. Hold on, let me check. I think we have a 2 pair going on right now. Yeah, we have 2 of the pairs, but not like a 2 pair, but we're like essentially 2 of pairs basically. So I'm gonna have to say bye-bye to the 2 and then bye-bye to the spades for right now. Carefully, only have a limited number of cards, number of hands, and discards per round. Okay. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck. Okay. Let's see. Card info. What can I run right now? I mean, we can run like pairs. Oh wait, hold on. We got 3 7s. I have 3 7s and an 8. Let's see. Conk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Kaiju Lounge. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. I think, let's see, if I want to like play something good. What if I try this? How many cards do I need? I need 5 cards. Wait. We can play this. Okay. So far I've gotten about 168 chips from that. I think I kind of want to get rid of do I want to get rid of the 9 though? So I feel like if I get rid of the 9, I lose out on probably a flush though. Like I have a chance for a wait. I have a chance for a straight flush if I got like a queen though. This actually makes me really want to think. Hold on. We could just do like a straight flush. Maybe. Maybe a full house? No. We could do a straight. Like 10, 9, 8. Oh, no, we can't. Actually, we might have more of a chance to do a regular flush. So let's... Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait, this is actually good. This is actually really good. Hold on. This is a 4 of a kind, actually. Wait. I think we got a 2 pair. Hold on, yeah, we got a 2 pair. Hold on. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Let's see. We can also do another 2 of a kind. We can also do a 2 pair, actually. Yeah, we have a 2 pair. Wait, hold on. Maybe a 3 pair. Hold on. Actually, no, we cannot. We're gonna have to sacrifice that one. All right. We got $3, chat. Let's go. Nice. So now what? What's next? All right, that's $3. Nicely done. Now that you're flush with the cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. There's a card shop? Hold up, I thought this was just poker. Let's go Big Mac kind of money. Let's go dollar value. All right. +4 Molt. Try buying the Handsome Devil. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker does something different. Okay. This one adds 4 plus Molt to every hand you play. Be picky. You can only carry 5 joker cards at a time. Okay. And the Empress. Ah, there's a little bit of some tarot cards in here. Interesting. A little tarot. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. Okay. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. Okay. If you can save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Voucher passively upgrades your run. Okay. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. Okay. Choose one of the up to discover jokers or the standard. Gotcha. And check out both of the booster packs in every shop. They're full of goodies. Okay. I see you. All right, let's go to the next round. All right, now we go after Big Blind. Why is he big and why is he blind? Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. I want to play it. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has the ability you'll need to play around. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Okay, so there's ante in this game. Oh god, Spike, you can't ask people why they're blind. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I think I want to play this though. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. Okay. You make sure that you use your consumables. Okay. Enhancers selected cards, okay. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use the tarot card to enhance them. Gotcha. Alright, use. Okay. Let's see. We'll have a 2-pair, basically. There we go. Let's see. We have $9. Level up 2-pair. Get 1 mult. Okay, we can get Uranus. Uranus? Or the sun. Wait, that's actually really good. Instead, it converts like the 3 selected cards to hearts. That's actually really good, actually. It's really good. Hold on. And then I think I might try an arcane pack. Let's create a Ram Joker. Bonk Spectre. Alright. Yeah, I have no money. Let's go to the next round. Alright, next up is the hook. Let's try this one out. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. Okay. I kind of want to go with... Wait. Hold on. We have a king, queen, jack. If I get a 10 on this one... I could... Wait. What if they were all the same? We have a kind and a pair. We don't have a full house. And we don't have 4 of a kind. But we could get a straight flush or just a straight. Or just a normal flush. We do have a chance for a flush, though. Let's try that. Let's use it. And then... play that. Oh, that was easy. That was way too easy. It should get harder afterwards, though. I am so smart. I can poker now, chat. Am I a gambler now? All right, we got $8 from that, so that gives us 10. So we can use a voucher now, or we can get the Joker. Let's see. Oof. Okay, Joker's gain 0.2 mult for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. Permanently gain 1 plus discard each round. Chat, what do you guys think? Speaking of which, I need to close out some stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Should I go for the voucher? Or should I go for... You know what? I might go for... Let's go for a Joker. And then... try a booster pack. And then we're going to open one of these. Ooh. Plus 6 chips. $3 if this card is held in the hand at the end of the round. Ooh, okay. 11 chips. 30 extra. Oh God. Okay. We're going to need this. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Next round. Yeah, we'll play it again. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Did Clotho message me? No, she did not. She must be asleep. Well. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec. Just gonna move myself up here since the guy Chris is blocking my way. It is EP hours. True, true, true. We'll see how far we go. Like, I say I'm gonna keep going as far as I can. All right, let's see. I mean, we got a couple pairs here. It's 800. Find the Eep Monster myself. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. I normally don't stream this late, but I wanted to try to do a late stream because I was so busy working on the video today. But yeah, Fridays are a little bit hard to stream sometimes, you know? Okay, so if I use a heart... Actually, wait, I could do like a 4 of a kind. I could do... I could do a flush, though. A flush would be really good. Which I have one of those. I'm just trying to hit... Let's see, so this gives me 1. This Joker gains 1+ mold per consecutive hand played without a scoring facing card. Okay. Because we do have essentially... We essentially have a flush. Which... but we also have, like... I think we have, like, 3 of a kind, too. But I'd rather use the flush because I feel like we're going to get more chips out of that. BRB. All right, Mokame. We definitely do have one that is a flush, for sure. I'm going to swap out some cards. Hold on. First, I'm going to take out these cards so I can have more chances with a heart. I'm going to discard these really quick. Oh! Okay. I just won. Chat, I just won. All right, next round. Let's see. We just still have a flush. We actually have a flush in here. So... Wait, hold on. We may have a straight flush. Or actually, no, we might have just a We might have a straight flush. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, we have a king, queen, jack, 10. Don't have a 9. Hold on. I'm gonna discard these. Wait. Hold on. There we go. We got a straight. It's not a straight flush, but it's pretty good. Nice. Okay. What else do we have? 5 hand size reduced by 1 every... Ooh, I don't like that. We could go for the molt. It played a straight. We did have more luck with the straight last time, so maybe get that. But I want to open up some booster packs. A 1 in 4 chance to destroy card, but that's pretty good though. Alright, let's try this. Let's try. Okay, next round. Oh, wait. We have a pair. We have a pair. Chat, we have a pair. Already off the bat. Wait, we have 2 pairs actually. We have a 2 pair, but this is not going to work. And we don't have a consumable card, unfortunately. We have a 3 of a kind though, which is pretty good. And then we could probably play the 8. We don't really need it. Just heads up, you don't need to play 5 cards every time. I see, okay. And you have a full house. Wait, hold on. Let's see. High card's not gonna work. I don't want to play high card because I feel like I'm gonna be able to have something later. Let's drop this right now. Yeah, pair, and then a 2 pair. Yeah, we'll play that. All right, I think I figured out how this game works. So, I think I figured it out. Okay, so. I think. Do I have a straight? Do I have like a. Shit. I have a straight. Do I have a straight? I need 5 consecutive cards. No, I don't have a jack. Darn it. I don't want to play high card. I want to play at least like maybe a... Oh, this is tricky. So I have... I could use the ace and use the hearts to make 2 pairs, but I don't know. Well, I can probably just, I'll discard the 4 and the 3 for right now. Wait, oh. Hold up. All right. I get molt, and this has a 1 in 4 chance of destroyed. So we're gonna try and do a no, I can't do that. I could do a 2-pair. Well, actually, no, I can't do a 2-pair. I would have to do like, I can only do 1 pair. And then play that. We'll save the 10 for a future thing just in case. I'll play the 5. I lost. What a flop. Alright, let's try that again. New run. Defeat a... Alright. Let's continue. New run. Alright, let's try this again. Run it back. Run it back. So we have a king, queen, and a few 10s. So we got that for a pair. I'm going to discard these because I don't think we need these. Oh! We have a 2-pair. That went pretty well. I mean, I could go for the easy, like, 2-pair again, because we have 2 the same. So that's 40. We could play that. And then another 2-pair with this again, and then for good measure, just a 10. All right, cash out $4. Nice, good start. What can I buy? Level of 3 of a kind. Yes, I will buy that. And then next round. Hello, hello there, Pandora. Welcome in. So nice little wave emote. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing Balatro. We're gambling right now. Let's go gambling. All right, let's see. Oh, we do have 2 pairs in here. Gamba. Yeah, we're gambling. Let's go gambling. Gamba, gamba, gamba. But we're vibing right now. We need 3 of a kind, which... Wait, we do have 3 of a kind. Use it! That worked out really well in my favor. Wait, we have pairs. We actually have a good pair here. Hold up, hold up. We have 2 pairs. And another 3 of a kind. Wait. Hold on. Huh. You know what? We'll just do the 2 pairs because I feel like we're just gonna win in this next turn. Let's go. $7 cash payout. Let's go. Give the total sell value of all current jokers. Player cards with spades, suits, give. Okay, I'll go with this one. We'll have that. And then I'm going to purchase a... Gotcha. What do we got? Ooh, hold on. I do want that Venus. That Venus was really good. All right, next round. All heart cards are debuffed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we got... We have a 3 of a kind in here, actually. Yeah, we do. Wait. This is just high card. Yeah, it's saying we have a 3 of a kind in here. Okay, so we have 1, 4. No, we don't. We don't have a 3 of a kind. This is challenging. Okay, the ace, king, jack. We don't have a queen though. We can have pairs, I think. We can have a pair in here. I'm full EP, so I might. Be it for me, uses your tail as a pillow. Sleep well, Mokame. Alright, I'm gonna have a discard really quick. I can use... 3 cards with the same rank. I don't want to use high card, though. Fuck it. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. The hearts were debuffed. We're gonna have to get rid of these. It's just high cards, though. I'm kind of screwed here. Oh man, okay. Oh, this is a challenge. If I could just like discard these and try something else. Just need a queen. I just need a queen. All right, I have a 3 of a kind. That's actually really good. That's based. Hold on. And I'll use the 10. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I kind of want to try this voucher. Let's see what this does. I did not see what this did. I did not see what it did, chat. So let's continue on. All right, let's see what we have here. We got a king, we have a queen, jack, and a 10. Hi, Astra. How you doing? We're gambling right now. We're gambling. We're playing poker. How you doing? Wait, we have a straight in here. Hold up. Yeah, we have a straight. This is good. Easy. Easy dub. Level up was straight. Oh my god, that should have been useful for the last round though. Ooh, retrigger all cards for the next round. No Spectre, I'm doing okay. Having breakfast brunch now. Nice, nice. I should probably eat something too. At some point. But first we're gambling. Let's gamble. I can't stop winning. Okay. Wait, we have 3 of a kind. Yeah, let's go. I don't have a straight though, so we can't use this just yet. So we have a jack and a 10. I would need an 8. So I think for right now we'll just do a straight, and then ooh, wait, hold on. We can actually get really big on this one. Well, I might as well get rid of the 6. Well, I'll keep this here just in case we have a pair. All right. All right, I'm good. Wait, reserve parking. What does this do? Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Okay. What does this Joker do? Mult per tarot card used this run. Okay. Let's use a pack. I kind of want to try some packs. Level up flush or straight flush. I'd rather just level up the high card because that's more likely to happen. And then we'll open up this. Jack of clubs, 10 chips, $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of the round. Stone cards. 50 chips, no rank or suit. Interesting. I'll take the Joker though. And next round, let's go for the boss, the Mark. All right. What do we have? We still have a 3 of a kind as a level 3. We have a 10, 9, 8, 7. Actually, I think we have a straight. No, we only have pairs. Oh my gosh, not the sniffer. Oh my gosh, Leafy, why? Interesting, I didn't realize there's rankings in a point system. Yeah, apparently, so it's all based on chips. So I'm trying to use the most out of my cards. Yeah, it's high card, so I don't think I have a straight for this one. You just checking, drawing my Fury persona out right now? Hell yeah. We're gambling right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's high card. We can't do that, really. I mean, we can do a pair starting out. A 2 of a pair would definitely be better. Yeah, we'll play that. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. 200 for the start. Let's go. We do have another pair in here. Okay, we have a 10 and we have a few 9s in here. Okay, we still have a 2 pair in here, which is good. But I only have like 2 more runs before I'd lose. Okay. It says I have a straight, though. I want to discard the pairs, though. I'm going to discard the nine of clubs with the 6s and the 3 for right now to see what I get. Hold on. We got 3 of a kind. Wait, we're cooking here. This is actually kind of nuts. This is kind of raw. We're going in raw. Let's go. All right. Nice. Oh, okay. The next one. Get the total sell value of a current card. We could get another extra Joker and re-trigger that. That'd be cool. And then... yeah. Time for the next round. Alright, let's try this. Okay, we have an ace, a 10, 9, 2 6s, 5, 3, and a 2. Yeah, the only thing we really can do is a high card. Probably gonna have to sacrifice the pair. You know what? I'm not gonna sacrifice the pair as much, but I'm just gonna discard these cards. Let's see what we get. Oh wait, we have 3 of a kind. That's actually really good. That's really good. I'm gonna keep these. We're just only gonna play like 3 cards. Or 4 cards, actually. Oh, that went really well. That went really well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we have 2 pairs. Well, we have a pair. And then a queen. I mean, to be fair, we can just do a high card, just call it a day. For this round. This is just... we might as well just, like... just... yeah, the pair is definitely gonna, like, get us over with that one. I'll just play everything. And just call it a day. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Rockstar. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Let's see. Do we want to buy anything? I think we're good for right now. The tower. Enhance one select card into a stone card. Yeah, I'm good. I am so good right now. Oh, damn, those tarot cards? Yeah. We're playing Balatro. We're gambling. Let's see here. Oh, wait. We have 2 pairs. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm gambling right now. Let's go gambling. Gamba, 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 gamba. We're just winning tonight. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're just trying to like play as much Balatro as possible. I'm actually kind of getting addicted to this game. This is actually really fun. I'm not even joking. This is actually fun. Okay, so we have a 2 pair, but not a 3 of a kind. If we had a 3 of a kind, we could be able to enhance that. Or actually, do we have a straight? No, we don't have a straight. Adventure in IRL? Hell yeah. Okay, this will retrigger all cards played for the next 8 hands, and this one will play cards with spades in them. So we should probably play the ones with spades. Okay, this is a pair, so we might as well just do the pairs. Do a 2-pair and then play the spade. Because if we play the spade, we get mult, which gives us more points. And then we get this. Hopefully this will go pretty well. All right. Hey, that went pretty well. We got 640 chips from that. Honkai Star Rail mention. Did I talk about Honkai Star Rail? Oh no, I might consider picking up Honkai Star Rail just to check out the Fate stuff that's going on. Let's see here. Let's see. We have a 2-pair and 10. He's a character in Honkai Star Rail. Ah, okay. I see. Now I got you, Chad. I got you. Okay, so we could do a 2-pair. Which will give us 40 for level 1. The problem is we don't have a spades to really trigger our Joker, a Wrathful Joker. Should I discard? We don't have a straight, though. That's the problem. You should definitely consider it. It's really fun. I really want to try to do that, but I'm definitely going to have to like catch up with everybody because I would be so behind. It's turn-based. Yeah, it's turn-based, but also you can intercept the enemy's turn with turn skills. Yeah, I've seen the gameplay for it. It looks pretty fun. Oh my gosh. Hello there, Serene Kitsune. How you doing? How you doing, Serena? It's good to see you. Since I have one more hand, I have a chance to basically get this. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 2 pairs. And then play the 10. Okay, we have one more play in this. I got to get this one right, otherwise we lose. The voice acting in there is also Chef's Kiss. I've heard. I think I boned myself with this one. All right, how about this? We're going to discard all of these, or most of them. Let's see what we get. I just need... Oh wait, there's spades in here. We might actually win with a 2-pair and then a 6. Oh, okay, we're good. We were able to turn that around. All right, 100 plus chips if you played hand contains if you played hand contains a straight. Ooh, okay. Adds 1 stone. I kind of want to grab this one. We'll buy that, and then we'll play one of these. What do we have here? Create 2 copies of 1 selected card in your hand. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I actually need to think about this really quick. So if I basically get if I can get 3 copies of the same card, and then I want to get I basically get 3 of a kind, which will put me over the edge. So I say we copy the king, and we'll get that. That way we can now get 3 of a kind pretty easily, which is what we need to win this. And then we also need a straight. Level up straight really quick. And then play everything. Alright. We have three attempts at this. Okay, we have a pair. I'm gonna discard these for right now. Wait. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. That's a straight! Guys, I'm gambling. Oh, oh. That was the most clutch play ever. So far. My RNG was so lucky on that one. Let's go. Wait, he's gaming? I'm gaming now, chat. Dang got that dub. We got the dub. Let's go. Let's go. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. I'd rather level up high card again. We'll buy and use. And, we'll grab a standard. Time to go to Las Vegas, silly. Honestly, I think I should go play poker in Vegas. Hey, guys, you want to go to Vegas? Chad, you want to go to Vegas? All right, 8+ chips for a mult for an 8 of spades. Okay. That's just a regular queen, and then this is a 4 chips that can be used as any suit. Oh, that's kind of good, but I'd rather take the glass card. Yes, I've never been there, so yes. Vegas is fun. I've been there a few times, and it's been great. There is one. I will only stay at one hotel in Vegas, and that's the Cosmopolitan. The Cosmopolitan is probably one of the best hotels in the entire strip, in my honest opinion. I love it to death. It's probably one of my favorite hotels there. That place has like a hidden secret pizza joint as well that you don't know about because it's a hole in the wall that has no signs. Oh, I've stayed there. It's so nice. The Cosmopolitan is like one of the nicest hotels. Like, I don't even want to leave the hotel. There's like everything in there. And what they made that was so cool about it, because we got I went with my family, and we got suites. And in my room, it had a nice flat screen TV where there was a USB port that was connecting to the TV on the wall. So I was able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the flat screen in the living room of the suite, just chilling in there, and it was a lot of fun. The Wi-Fi was great in there too. I was able to play online for hours. I will definitely put that into my bucket list. There's much to see out there. I know. I want to go there too. I want to go to when I originally went there to Vegas for Omega Mart. I went there during TwitchCon. I wanted to go to Omega Mart actually, but I never got a chance to do that. But I really want to go so badly though.
Hello there.
Taurus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this Kaiju Lounge. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now that Out of age, I want to go have fun. Hell yeah. The time when you're old enough to do all the fun stuff adults do. Let's see. Just remember to drink and gamble responsibly. Don't try to don't try to be too crazy. I think I want to take out these though. Discard these. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We have 3 of a kinds. I want to keep these. So we're going to play the club. Actually, no, we'll play the 8. And the 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. We still have a 3 of a kind and 2 pairs. I could probably beat this in the next 2 turns. And I know my limits. I won't go too crazy. Hell yeah. 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 Alright, let's see. I have a full house. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh! Okay, we have a full house, chat. We are going to be gaming. Already wiping the floor in this match. All right, let's see. Always straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. Ooh, that's actually really good. Hold on. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. This is all right, but I don't really need it. All right, next. Next. All right, let's see. So far, we still have a good hand. We have... I kind of want to get rid of these for right now. Because I need spades, for one thing. And these are not going to help me. Just going to discard these. Okay, that will. That will definitely help me a lot. Holy crap. We'll play this. We'll play a 2-pair with a spade 7. That should give us a little bit of a boost. Not too bad, not too bad. What an ace queen at 10? I mean, we have 4 of the same card, so I think we have essentially... I think we almost have a flush, actually. Like, if we get 1 more club, we have a flush. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of these, and hopefully we'll get a club, and that should give us a flush. Oh, shit. Hold up. Yep, that's a flush. All right, we'll play that. We'll play a flush. This is not good because we might actually get hit here. I don't think I can... Can I... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it here. I think I kind of screwed myself. Yeah, the problem is that all my high stuff is from the high cards down here. I should have got something like a straight flush upgrade. Yeah, I think I kind of screwed myself because of my own upgrades. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is my first time playing. I now got a feel for the game. And also I'm learning poker, which is kind of crazy. Hmm. I got 2 more discards, so let's get lucky. Okay, we need to get rid of... I want to get rid of these, because I want to try to do like a... Oh. Wait. This actually might... This might be doable. Hold up. We have a pair, but... We also have a flush, too. If I get the pair and the flush, I should be good. Oh, okay. We're still in this. Chat. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit concerned because I ran out of discards. And I was on my last hand. Alright. That went really well. I think I should do the Uranus. That's a really good one. I'm gonna buy that, and then... Yeah, we'll buy Mercury as well. Or wait, or should we get the standard? Yeah, we'll get them both. That way we have them. And then I'll save the money. Alright, last one is Flint. Ooh, hold on. So we have a spade, that's gonna help us. So I'm gonna get rid of these for right now and discard. Wait, I think we might have a flush here. No. We don't have a flush. Let's discard these really quick. We'll discard these again. Oh shit! Hold on. Whoa, wait. Wait. Yeah, it's a flush. That is a flush. I don't want to do pairs on this just yet. All right. We'll play those and then play hand. All right, I still have one more discard, but I don't want to play this. That way we have that. But the thing is, I also have a flush. Okay, do I want to play the flush or do I want to play the pair? Decisions. We have a much higher chance of getting a pair, and then yeah, we don't have a flush, so we'll have to play the pair. We'll do a 2-pair and then play the 7. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Wait, hold on. 3 of a kind. Wait. Wait, this actually might work. Discard. Wait. We have 3 of a kind. And then we'll play the 9. Let's pray that this actually works. No, I did not. It was a gamble. I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse? What the All right, run it back. Run it back. Oh, cool. We got a blue deck. Base difficulty? Okay, so it gets harder each time, so... Interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Run it back. Let's run it back. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? We do have 3 of a kind already off the bat, so, and a pair. So we can play that first. Actually, wait, we have a full house. Hold up. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna hold off until the next round. Let's see here. Switch that out. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. This is high card, though. I don't think I have a flush. Yeah, I don't have a straight flush, though. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's get rid of these cards. Can I do a regular straight, though? Yeah, I can do a king, a queen, a jack, and a 10. That's a straight, so that'll work. Alright, I mean, I basically kind of won here. Just trying to figure out, like, how to do it in the most, like, safe way possible. We can do a pair. We do have a pair in here. And then... Let's swap these out. Oh, wait, we got 2 pairs in here. Hey, let's go. And then this one. I should have saved that queen. Yeah, it's just high cards. Nothing I really can do about this one. Okay. I have one more discard, so... One more? Let's hope they give me some good cards. Wait, hold on. Wait. All right, this gives me a pair. Yeah, the pair will definitely help me win. Then we'll add that in there. Easy. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do I want to buy? Hierophant, which enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Interesting. And then high card gets a buff. You know what? I'm gonna see what the gacha has for me. Increase rank up to selected cards. Convert up to 3 selected cards to clubs, and then enhance 1 selected card. I'm just gonna take this one. And take that one, and then this one, and that one, and then there we go. And then I'm also going to use this booster pack. I was playing this game yesterday. Hi, Mike. How you doing? It's an addicting game. I'm not going to lie. I've just been playing this for the last couple of hours. Got all the way to 50,000 before I lost. That's crazy. Yeah, I've only gotten to 4,000 so far. I'm still trying to learn this game for the most part after my first attempt, so... Oh man, this game could go on forever. I can see why this game is very popular. Level up a full house, that would be actually pretty good. Actually, I'd rather get 3 of a kind because I have more likely chance of that happening than a full house. And then, let's go to the next round. I got super lucky with my Joker cards. Nice. Alright, so all the hearts are debuffed, so that's unfortunate. So we can't really get... So we need to get rid of these for right now. We'll drop that 4. We'll get rid of the 4 for right now. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I see we have... Wait. I think we have ourselves a flush.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Wait, no, we don't have a flush. We only have a 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 clubs. Also, hi Sandy, how you doing? Jesus, that moist critical jump scare. Give me love while lurking? Hell yeah. Thank you for the love. Just to get that look on your face? Oh my god. Let's see here. I am trying to win gamble. I'm trying to gamble. I am failing at gambling. She. I think I kind of screwed myself. Not gonna lie. Alright. I'll discard this. Wait, I think we have what we need. No, it's just high cards. Yeah, we'll just play something. Play high card. We'll just play high card. We do and a pair. Might as well. And we'll get that. We'll get this diamond out of here. All right, we're gonna get rid of these because we can't use these. Beck, I was accidentally bad with Kirby, so for 1 week I'm not trolling any streams. Uh-oh. Did you get balked by somebody else on Twitch? I got a flush. Let's go. Okay, I can't use this, which kind of sucks. But no, but I got a clip. I see. I'm gonna have to not play this because I have to discard my hand. I kind of screwed myself on this one. This was just a terrible hand to start with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play this. This sucks. Yeah, I'm folding. This was a bad hand. Hold on. Run it back. Yeah, that was a bad hand. I couldn't win that one. My RNG was not on point that round. You can't play red X cards. It just doesn't give you bonus chips. Ah, okay. I wish I knew that. I thought it was basically all chips. Good to know. But you still get a 2-pair and stuff? Okay, okay. I gotta remember that next time. We got a 2-pair here. Let's start with that. Hold up. Let me discard these really quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna... If I had a 10, I would have had a full... I would add a... Oh my god. If I had a 10, I would literally have just a straight flush. Or just like... Oh my god. I would have had a flush. We'll just do the pairs. Oh, now I have a 10. RNG. Gambling. Guys, don't gamble. Don't be like me. Don't gamble. Screw it. Screw it. Screw this. But Gamba. No, no, I'm a bad influence. My RNG is so bad. All right, cool. 3 of a kind multi. That's what we want. We could enhance the selected cards and get that, and then yeah, run the next round. Let's play it. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, we have 3 of a kind already. And then we'll play that, and then oh, easy. We just won. That was so easy. All right, cash out. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to see what this does. And then we'll do next round. All right, so wait. I think this is a flush. Hold on. Yeah, this is a straight. Yeah, this is definitely a straight. We can play this. Oh, I just won. I just won. Easy. Okay. Let's try the Jumbo Celestial pack. Let's level up the 2-pair. Because I do know for a fact that we can get a lot of 2-pairs on this. Time for the next round. Small blind. That's nice. All right, let's see what we have here. We do have a 2-pair in here. I'm going to play the 2-pair. Easy. We have Jack 10. Oh wait, we have another 2-pair. That actually might work. Did you look through the card customizations yet? I only have like the blue one just for the card back. I haven't really done anything else to the customizations. I just been playing the game. I've been mostly just been playing that. I think I just got myself a straight. And one. Not card packs. Look at the card customizations. Hold on. Customize deck. Oh. Yo, these are actually kind of sick. Hold up. They have Slay the... Wait. No, okay. That's actually kind of cool. They got Slay the Princess in here too. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Whoa. There's so many games in here. Among Us. Binding of Isaac. Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god. These are actually pretty good. Oh,
Spectre building.
Brutal! Thank you for the raid. Hello there, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Spectre HD. I'm a kaiju VTuber and an artist. I do art streams, but I also do gaming streams, just chatting streams, and vibing streams, and a bunch of other things. My pronouns are he, him. My talents are Kaiju King Daddy from the Kaiju Band, Spec House Husband, Burger Sipper, 6-time Elden Lord, and soon to be 7-time Elden Lord. We're playing some Balatro. We're gambling right now. What were you up to, Brutal? What were you playing? What were you streaming? How you doing, homie? Ah, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Did you have a good time? Did you get to the ending, or did you get to the later chapters? How did it go? What were you up to? Reaper than Baldur's Gate 3? I hope you had a good time, dude. Also, gambling. We're gambling right now, but first I'm changing the customizations of everything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, as a since Nicole Goodnight are good friends, we're putting Slay the Princess customizations on here. For good measure. I'm putting just Dave the Diver. That's so sick. Hold up. Now we killed the goblin bosses. I see. Okay, cool. So you're still like in the early chapter. But yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun, dude. If you need to go get some rest or get some food or do some streamer aftercare or just vibe here, feel free to do so, man. And again, thank you for bringing your community over to my place. I'll be sure to take good care of them. Okay, collections. Wow, we have a lot. This game is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Back to gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's gamba. All right, let's see what we have here. I want to level up 3 of a kind again. Actually, let's level up pair because I like pair. I'm more likely to get pair than 3 of a kind, to be honest. I had a feeling you would like the customizations. I love the customizations. The fact that they give you all of those customizations without having you spend money is insane to me. Like, you could just place them in there. That's just so cool. Like, holy crap. Oh, wait. How do you change it? Wait, that's not it. How do you change it? Side note, a pair still counts with 3 of a kind. So if you place 3, it'll give you the pair points. Yeah, I saw that, so that's good to know. Let's see. We do have a pair. Actually, we have 2 pairs. Let's play that. We're already at 750. Okay. Alright, let's see. It only changes the queen and the jack. I see. Why? Oh my gosh, why the cheese slap? I'm taking the jacket, going to bed. Oh my gosh. Alright, Minx, have a good night's rest. Let's see here. I'm gonna probably ditch these. Wait. If only I had a 5. Let me discard these and see what I get. Fuck. I do have a pair, though. You know what? I'll just play the pair. That's fine. And we won. That's easy. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to use booster packs? I'm going to use a voucher. And then all my cards are now cheaper. And I got, like I said, I had to like change all the customizations to Slay the Princess since Nicole and I are friends, so that's good. Speaking of which, I do need to play Slay the Princess at some point. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh wait, we have a 3 of a kind in here. If only I had a pair, though. Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to sacrifice these 2 and see if we can get, like, essentially... If I can get, say, for example, a pair, then that would be insane. Can't wait to see what options you pick for Slay the Princess. Hell yeah. If I can get, like, a 10 or something. Hold on. Gonna try again. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We got a full house, baby. Nice, okay, there's not really anything I really want in here, to be honest. I haven't even used my my tarot card yet, which I'll probably hold off until the boss. But chat, how you guys doing? Oh, they already gave me 3 of a kind off the bat. We just need a pair, and then I win. Oh my god, we do have a pair. We already have a full house. That was so easy. Okay, do I want to try a booster? Let's try a booster. Let's see what we have here. We have been getting lucky on the 3 of a kind, so I'm going to play that really quick. And then I'm going to run the next round. All right, let's see what we have here. Let's go. The Slay the Princess stuff is now up, which is nice. We do have a pair in here, but we don't have 3 of a kind, unfortunately. So we have an ace and queen. We don't really have anything to warrant a straight. Not yet, so I could sacrifice these cards and hopefully get a 3 of a kind. Or should I just play it safe and just play the pair? I'll play it safe and play the pair. All right, cool. We have... Oh, wait, we got 2 pairs. Hold on. Wait. If I can get a 10 or... If I can get a 10 or a 6, I'll have a full house. Oh, wait, I didn't want to play that. I misclicked chat. Chat, I misclicked. Chat. Wait. This is actually good. Okay, I just need to get a 10 or an ace. I'm going to sacrifice the 6s. I hope I get a 10 or an ace. Nope. We're going to try and discard everything. Just give me a 10 or an ace. One more time. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I could probably go for a 4. I hate this right now. Honestly, wait. I could just play the pairs with the king and with the ace and the queen and get more chips out of it, so that's not too bad. Oh, now I get a full house. You know what? It worked out. You know what? You know what? It worked out. GG's. Alrighty. Wait, what's this? Red card. The Joker gains 3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. Interesting. Do I want to play that? We'll try Jumbo. I think I want to swap out Riff Raff. Oh my gosh, sniffing the cards, man. Do I want to get rid of Riff Raff? Because I feel like Riff Raff has helped me a lot. And then there's 3 of a kind, which I already have. Turn 5 if 3 or more cards, face cards, are discarded. We don't really need that one, so we'll sell that. And then get this one in there. Alrighty. I think I'm ready for the final boss. Well, the final boss for this round, of course. Oh god, I hate this. I actually have to like... Oh man, this is kind of... This all face down cards are drawn face doom. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh man. The 3 or more face card one is good if you get the Joker that makes all cards count as face cards. I think I screwed myself though. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself. We'll do it. I don't think I'm going to win this one, so we're going to do a new run. You know they're all face cards, full send cards. Face cards, full send it. Eh. Too late. Alright, let's see. We'll just start over. Okay, let's see. We'll get rid of this. Maybe that. Oh, hey. Actually worked in my favor. Okay, king, queen, jack, and 10. And then 9. That's a straight. Alright, nice. We're starting off strong. I don't think that's pretty. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Let's go with the buffoon pack. What we have here. Multi if played, hand contains 2 pairs. Play cards with odd rank. I think I like this one more. All right, let's go for the next round. Oh, easy. We have a pair. We're already starting off with a pair. Actually, we got 2 pairs. Easy. We'll add another one in there because we do get a lot of pairs in here. We love some pairs. Choose one a card and then choose one. I don't think we need any of these. Of course, the debuff's up. Let's see. We won't get the bonuses, but we'll play them. There's the Dave the Diver stuff, which I like. We're going to sacrifice these cards. We're going to keep the pair for right now. Discard these. All right, we got a 2 pair, which is good. One of the ones you didn't see is have Fallout cards too. Ah, cool. I'll have to take a look at that later. That's really nice. Hey, we won. We just won. Let's go. A straight would be nice, actually. But we can also have Judgment, which will create a random one. And then I will probably open up the Mega Celestial pack. Let's see, what do we have here? We'll do Mercury so we have the pair bonuses. And level that up. And then... And I also am trying to search for full houses, so we'll do that too. All right. Okay, cool. We're starting off with a pair, which is really nice. I don't think I can get a full house though. Tonight 8. Okay. If I can get rid of the... I think I might swap these out. Discard these. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll do a 2 pair. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. All right. Convert 3 cards up selected to clubs. I mean, we could make it an easy 3 of a kind. So we'll buy that. And then... Ooh, new deck card unlocked. Okay. Play cards with 3 of hearts and get a mults. I don't really That's not out. I don't really need that, to be honest. So I'm gonna save this for the boss. We'll create a random joker. I'm gonna use that really quick. Okay. See, I have ace, queen, a jack, and 10. If I get a king and then a 9, I just need to get a king. And then I'll just have a, I think that's supposed to be a straight. Yeah, it's going to be a straight if I get that. We'll start with this. Or never mind, I'm just gonna win. I love jokers, I love jokers. Hi Kitsu, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out really quick, because I think the mods are asleep right now. How you doing, Kitsu? We're gambling right now, by the way. Gamba Gamba. Alright, let's see. What does this joker do? Play cards with spades? Okay. I'd rather get this one. 3 of a kind. Big clown. Oh my gosh, you are Kitsu, you are a clown. You'd be so gonna eat and lurk. Yeah, get some noms and get some and get those lurks in. I'm probably not gonna play for too much longer because I am getting hungry myself. So I'll probably play a few more rounds and then I'll probably call it. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm a silly kitty gesture. There's nothing but clown juice in here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go for the jumbo pack. Not discovered. Level up a full house. Level up a high card. Straight flush. I want to level up the pair. We're going to level up. Pair is now leveled up. We should be good to go. All right. I think we're ready. Oh, wow. They're just giving us 4 pairs off the bat. Okay. You just want me to win the game. You just really want me to win the game. And I just won the game. Like not even trying. Four of a kind, that's a rare one. I don't really need that. We should probably give ourselves another tarot. I think I want to grab this one. Turn these guys into hearts. And then do that again and get a standard. Oh, 5 clubs would be nice, actually. We'll grab the diamond. And I think that's good for right now. Alright, we have a king, queen, jack, and a 10. I just need a 9 and I'll have a full straight. I'll just have a straight, really. But wait. Wait. Yeah, no full house, unfortunately. If I can get like one more jack, I'm just gonna have to gamble for a singular jack. And I could get a full house. On second thought, I think we just got ourselves a straight. So king, queen, jack, 10, 9. Yeah, that's a straight. That's just a straight. All right, we're good. Oh god, we just got a full house. Easy. God, just destroyed. Absolutely destroyed, decimated. Whew. Okay, now I'm in the zone. Okay, this Joker is played face cards. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. And then what I'll probably do is I'll play a... I'm gonna play a voucher for right now. All right. Okay, already off the bat, we have a pair. We have a queen and a jack. If we had a 10, I could have had a straight. I'm going to sacrifice my 6 and 4s and hopefully we'll get a 10. Or never mind, I'm just going to get 2 pairs. And I won. Hi, dear bits. Welcome in. We're just gambling right now. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, retrigger all cards played for the next 10. Okay, I'm going to swap out one of these. Hello, I'm here for background noise so I can finish my NDA thing. Hell yeah. I think what I'll probably do is sacrifice my regular pair for the 2 pair. I'll sell that. And then I'm going to buy this. And then... maybe even buy this. This might be pretty good. Alright, we're going to have a bigger payout this time. Cards played previously are debuffed. That's not a problem. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? I want to convert some of these into... I have a Joker I'm not using. How do I know I'm not using a Joker? All your Joker slots are full, so one of the mults with the empty slots isn't doing anything. Ah, okay. Let's see, do I want to change it out for... we can't, I don't really want to change these to clubs because that's screwy. Well, for each empty slot. Okay. I'm gonna sell that one. Let's see. I'm gonna level up 3 of a kind. All right, if I can get like at least like if I can get an 8 or something better from this. I could swap this out for a jack. Okay, so we have a 2 pair. We'll start with that. We do have a 3 of a kind though. My only problem is that I could sacrifice this for something else. Oh, wait. Full house. And then... fuck. Okay. Okay, we do have a pair. I don't think we need any of these. Because none of them are clubs. Actually, wait, hold on. We can turn 3 cards in the clubs. Because we have a pair. If I can do that and then do this. I essentially win by doing this. And then I play this. Wait. Oh, I screwed myself. I thought this was a heart. You know, it's fine. I think I have enough already. Yeah, I screwed myself. Whoops. Swap those out. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, this is good. 3 of a kind is good. Play these. Alrighty. Let's add another to the list. Gives totals to sell. Don't care for that one. Oh my gosh, not the 4K. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Let's try this one. Destroy 2 selected cards. Create a random joker. You know what? We'll create the random joker. What does this one do? Intopical if you played it contains a 2. Ah, okay. Wait, how you doing? We're gambling right now. We're gambling. Absolutely gambling right now. Can't believe I'm gambling. Let's see. Can't do 4 of a kind. I'd rather do the pair. Make it easier for me. Alright, next round. Let's try that. Oh my gosh, it's Boncho from Picking Dave the Diver. I love him. And also, it looks like we have a 3 of a kind already in here. If I can get a pair. Oh, we already won. If you or Kaiju needs help gambling addiction, I don't know. Guess the phone number. Oh my god. Oh snap, we got 4 of a kind. That's a rare occurrence. Alright, we have 2 of a kind now. So... Actually, we have 2 pairs. We'll play these. And another 2 pair. Honestly, I think I have a good selection of jokers right now, so that's good. And I leveled up, which is nice. Super lucky hand. That was a really lucky hand. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What do I want to do? We'll do a steal. One of the 10s as a steal. Next round. Okay, we got 2 queens. Actually, wait, we have 2 pairs, which is good. Good starting point. And another pair. Okay, okay. You just want me to win the game. I'm gonna swap these out. All right. We got we have another pair. Let's keep it going. Let it ride. Let it ride, chat. And an okay, okay. We already have another few pairs here. Hold on. Wild hand right there, I will say. Alrighty. See, I can't really pick up another Joker. These are meh. Let's see, what do we have here? Create up to 2 random planet cards. Alright. Let's use it. Actually, wait, this is not bad. Alright, we have all face down cards are drawn face down. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need that. Of course. Face down cards. Right. So I get the feeling that they're all like, they're not numbers. So I'm gonna have to like guess. They're definitely not the same card, of course. You know what, I'm just gonna wing it and see what happens. Okay. We're back. We do have a pair in here. My only concern is I need to find either a pair or a triple or a 3 of a kind. That makes things quite a problem. Oh my god, I think I'm kind of screwed here. Just out of pure curiosity. Out of pure curiosity. Okay, that actually worked out in my favor. Alright. So if I had to guess by process of elimination, we either have these down here or 2 of these. I'm gonna play this in the pair. We'll see what happens. Nope. You know what they say? The house always wins. Oh my god. All right. Let's see, what time is it right now? Oh, we've been going for about 4 hours. Nice. And it's almost 11 o'clock. I am feeling a little bit hungry, so I think I might actually wrap it here. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will probably be either on Rabbit's stream or possibly Artemis's stream. So I think it is time for us to raid out. And I know who to raid out into, because he's still doing his subathon. Let me take a look and see what he's up to.
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down,
Yeah, he's still streaming, so we're gonna go raid into Artemis. And just say, let's go gambling. All right, you guys know the. Okay, you guys, we're gonna make a new raid message right now. We're gonna say, "Let's go gambling." Let's go gambling. But I did really have a lot of fun playing Balatro. That is a really fun game. I'm gonna definitely try and play more of it in the foreseeable future on stream. It looks like a lot of fun. But yeah, I can understand why people wanted me to play this game. It is really fun. All right, you guys know the drill. The top one is for subs. The bottom one is for followers. We're going to go right into Artemis right now. I'm going to get that going. I am going to take a... I'm going to go find food afterwards. Get that going. And yeah, I think that's about it for me this week. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear. And yeah, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for the subs and bits. That's a lot of subs and bits in one stream. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy. Say hi to Artie for me, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good rest of your night.